She's the sidekick, wagging her tail. In the land of pixels, she'll never fail. Gamers unite under Christmas lights. In this corner of Twitch, everything's alright. 8-bits of cheer, Sophie's near. Building worlds with holiday gear. Streaming loud, let the joy ignite. Christmas coding with 8-bitsabyte.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Homeless first, as always. I like it. So how's everybody's new year going? This is the first stream of the new year. Leslie, welcome in. How are you doing? Crazy Bearded One, homeless. Yeah. The holiday was good, right? Streamed a little bit at the earlier in the week on my, I don't know, some off days, right? But this is it. This is the first one of the new year, and it's gonna be good. Except what's not gonna be good this year is, and I was gonna talk about it, but of course it's sitting right here in plain view too. This, right? The rising cost of GPUs again. So the 5090 is expected to hit $5,000 just for the graphics card. And I don't even know, right? It's a little worrying if you're a PC gamer, right? All these hikes in prices because of like AI stuff. You go live early enough, usually scrolling on your phone, dropping a reverb so I can see. Nice. It is a little worrying, right? Q, good morning. Oh, in H-Stream, let's go. Yeah, we're just, you caught me. We're just starting. Good timing. Yeah, the pricing, right, of the graphics card, the memory, all the stuff that is what PC gamers rely on, right? So you need this stuff. It's got to go up high. And the problem is all these companies are lowering production for consumers, but they are ramping up production for AI stuff. And who did? Homeless, thank you for the Sophie treat. She's sitting here patiently waiting. There you go, Soph. Prediction. They are going to force a close or shut down to the super PC gaming rig market. They're going to use this opportunity of price rising for all your computer parts to bring in a gaming streaming service where they get to control what you have and they get to control your games and everything else, right? So that is my prediction. This is where I feel like this is going. I've been watching the market. I've been seeing more control behind and the push for streaming services, and I guarantee this is a method that's going to be used to drive it for game streaming. Because when you're using, I don't know, we'll say Game Pass, right? Lack of other names. But if you use Game Pass, the encoding and all that stuff for the games is on their end, not yours. So your machine does not have to be as strong to play those games. Q, they want you to rent your PC, basically. Yes. Control the access, control the people. It's where it's going. AI doesn't match a lot of things, right? the drive for it, the need for these massive data centers. There's other stuff that's behind it, other things that is pushing it. But unfortunately, as a PC gamer, it's starting to affect us. So, yeah, because $5,000 for one, like a graphics card, is ridiculous. And all the others have started going up, including all the like different memory that you need. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough this year, I think, on PC gamers. Yeah, and that was because like Nvidia, and I'm sure the others are going to follow, right? They stopped a lot of the production to consumers, so you don't get as many coming to the market. Why? Because AI is soaking up everything up. They're putting all their production to that. Yeah. All right, let's get some music going here. There we are. And it's just going to be one of those things, right? So I think it's something to watch this year. I feel like the direction of PC gaming is going to change a little bit. Yeah, exactly. NVIDIA is also trying to become global tech for everyone. Yeah. I don't know. Makes me a little worried. I know there's some other stuff behind it, so just wait and see. But I wouldn't expect to be going out there and buying any new graphics cards for a little while. Or do it now before the pricing jumps like way up there. All right. Outside of that, the new year's going fine, right? Gotta always have a little bit of doom foreshadowing in the beginning of the new year. That's how it goes. Yeah, the year's going to be great. Lots of things are going to be occurring. Lots of new directions that'll come out, right? As long as I can, get can keep my computer so I can be able to do the game dev, I think, it's fine. It's all right. All right. Anyone play any new games lately? Or return to a game they haven't played in a while? Or, I've been playing Warhammer 40K Chaos Gate. And that is... Let me pull it up here. That's this one. It is a lot of fun. You control a couple real-time strategy stuff, right? So you're controlling a couple people at once as a team, usually 4 to 6, and you go in. You have missions you got to be able to complete. You're trying to get rid of the Scourge here, and it's a lot of fun. You got the Darktide one on sale. Yeah, I don't think I've played Darktide. I have it, I think. I have a lot of games. I have a lot of games. Yeah. I don't even know how many games I got. Let's see. How do I even get to my library on this? I have 350 games on here. Oh, you want to play mine? Let's go to itch. So this is my main itch page, right? It'll on here talks a little bit, and then you come down here is all the different games over the course of the last the 2 years that I've worked on, right? The current one is this one, but you can also just click directly to here, and that'll take you to it. And it is in sort of test mode, right? You can play it right there in the browser, but it's missing a couple components that are, I keep adding to it, right? Because my goal is by the end of this weekend, I'm done with this project. And then we'll be moving on to a 3-month top-down shooter project. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right. Like an OG GTA, more like, if you ever played like Brotato, like looking down at you shooter, right? Like Brotato games. Cheapin, thank you for the sub for 41 months. That's how long I've been an affiliate. 41 months. The top-down game is going to be kind of like this, right? Where you're a little character in the middle. You got waves of enemies coming around. You got to be able to handle them. And you have multiple different types of weapons, enemies, and levels. And as in between each one, you'll be able to choose new components, things you want to upgrade, get rid of, that kind of stuff. So that is my idea for a 3-month project. Yep. All right, let's drop over into here. And let's close that. And I'll show everyone sort of where I'm at with stuff this as of today, right? Let me stop the music here for a minute. All right, so we're going to start the game. Oh, it's not fitting on the screen here very well. All right, let me do a couple things. Where is it? That should be there. And let's make this bigger so everyone can see it. This is it, right? A 3-month RPG challenge. It is pretty tough, right? So as you play, you got different people as the NPCs in the game. You have a barkeep who you can be able to go up to. You can talk. You can obtain a job, see the shop, or leave here. So, we're going to pick up a quest. Brewer is the barkeep, yeah. So you'll be able to pick up a quest, which right now the only quest in the game is rats, because all good RPGs start with clearing out rats. Let's see here. We're gonna wipe out them. We're gonna accept the quest. There we are. And now that you have it on this version, not necessarily in the one on the itch page right now. There we go. You can see I've been including new icons. So we have a journal, and when you click it, or you can just hit J, right? You'll be able to track the progress of your quest. So we have the description, the objective, the progress here, and your reward for it. Right? So you can either click this or be able to hit J. And then settings, the new one is being able to do play this in full screen. Yeah, you'll be able to turn this on. It'll go to full screen. And you can turn it back off, and we're there. I'm going to have a volume slider, I think, on here, and that will be good. Good morning, working Annie. Yes. Jeepin is working. We both had to work like 2 days this week because of our vacation time, and then we're off again for our normal 3 days. Q, are you creating and experimenting with different mechanics in an effort for a masterpiece? I'm hoping so. I'm doing multiple things. One, to save me from getting burnt out a little bit, right? I did my first game. Let me pull this back up. Let's go here. So I did my first game, and it took me like a year, right? And that was Pixel Warrior. So I was just learning how to code, and it became really hard because I had like a lot of messy code at the beginning of it and more structured code as I progressed. But I finalized the game. It became it's Pixel Warrior. It took me a year, but I was a little burned out from there. So I was like, all right, I don't know if I want to jump in and just do a huge game again. And I was like, well, I also don't have the experience in a lot of other mechanics, and I thought this would be a good way to go ahead and learn it. With that being said, I went ahead and did a 3-month Twitch avatar app. That is what you see running at the bottom of the screen here. Whole bunch of avatars. And that took me about 3 months. Then I did a 3-month-long tower defense game because I've never done that. Again, learning. And I did a physics-based game called, I don't know, it was hot air balloon race, right? Now I'm trying to do this RPG. Mostly get the mechanics down. So the idea is after this, I'm going to do a 3-month top-down shooter because I've never done one. Then I want to do, for 6 months, I want to return to the RPG and really expand it for 6 months. Have I done a summary of each game for myself and explain the process? I mean, I have not made a summary of each game. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I could do tutorials. I can help people along the way. But yeah. It's a learning process. That is all, right? All these RPG, like this whole series is on YouTube. What is my YouTube? Let me find it. If we go to my channel, here we are. Right. So on the YouTube, I've been working to do playlists of the different things. There's old ones on here of me like working on the Jeep, video gaming, doing some other stuff, and then starting to get into the game development, right? But I have, so far, there's 20, I'm a little behind on it, 20 videos in the RPG game series. That's this. And then I'll do one for the top-down shooter, that kind of stuff. So people can follow along. That's kind of close. sort of, right? All right, so we have new footstep sounds. A little better, right? All the NPCs yell at you. They're like, hey, wait up, come here, check this out. You know, that stuff. We have the basement or the cellar that you can go into for the quest. And then a rat, right? Because that's part of your quest. We have 4 options while you're doing this stuff here. We have single attack, so light attack. The circle, just the light. It is only a light source. I have, it should be fluctuating just a little bit, but it may not be on this battle screen. I think it is inside the game itself. Homeless, Orphan Annie, 8 months, Arriendo, spare silver. Yes, exactly. That sounds perfect for a Saturday morning. I couldn't say that better. Never mind. What? 8 months of rent? No. Not doing 8 months of rent. All right. So we have light attack. I just added in a sound effect for the player getting hurt. Then we have heavy attack. We have a defend. I need to do a little better with making a shield on here. But when you use it, a bubble appears. You replenish your stamina bar. Right? So that you can use your attacks more. There. And now we have a rat tail. And it will show you your progress of the quest. Yeah, okay, so it's fluctuating here. It is not the light source, right? It is not fluctuating in the battle one. All right, so let's say, you want to go explore. You leave the tavern, right? And you can run around out here. We got Minuch out here. Brent, Bread Brother wanted to be Brent, the information broker. Kelvar, the wise. Homeless, there you are. And the best one yet, we have Sophie in the game. Woof, woof. That is Sophie, right? And of course, the sheep. There's a sheep. The sheep came from the tower defense game. Everyone loved it. It's you guys, homeless name, yeah. Why am I the oldest? Pretty sure you are the youngest. I don't know, homeless. Why are you the oldest? All right. Only one of the buildings right now actually can go in, right? You can come up, but you can't go into any of the others yet. I do have to fix a couple images. My tree is moving here. So we'll probably do that a little bit today too. See how it runs through its frames, and then one of the frames it's off a little bit, and so it moves. There's a couple of them that are that way. Yeah. All right, so I added in a couple notifications, right? So when you get to an area you can't go into, it says, look like the area is blocked, can't get access. There's Silver Eclipse. It does that in a number of... come across, right? Do you want to ask a question? It may not. Just ask the question. Apologize later. You ask because you care. Yeah, just ask. All right, so the music, I feel, is a temporary music. I need to find... Oh, the light source around the character? Yes. Because the character is acting like he has a light on him. I was going to draw it like it was hanging on the belt. That kind of stuff. But when you get into like this, the marsh, it gets dark. And so the idea... Oh, shoot. I got stuck there. Okay. Let's stop it and restart it. Yeah, with the marsh, it makes a lot of sense, right? I'm working, I think I'm going to try to get it done. Inside the bar, it doesn't really need the light source. Right? But right now, it's applied to everything. That was the easiest method to get it out there. We're going to try, I think, over the weekend to make it so that when you're in the pub, you don't need the light source. But when you go to like the basement, maybe make it so that it'll be a little darker because it's the basement. Like you're in the cellar, right? And this is where you'll need the light source, so it'll come on. Outside is a little dim. You can see it being a little bit dark, but not super dark. It's really when you come down here and you can see the transition of the end, like the light when you get into the marsh. So the light is only for an aesthetic of how it looks, right? It doesn't actually impact the enemies at all. I think that will be added in when I revisit the game for the 6 month. But for this 3 month sort of challenge, no, it didn't really make it. We had what? We did. All right, go away. There's 3 enemies so far. Right? The rats are visible. So you can see the rats. When you get close, the others start appearing. And you won't see them in... Oops, I'm up here. All right. Why does that happen? Okay. So, yeah, the rats are small and fast. There is 2 other enemies. They're hidden, so you don't see them until you get close. Like, then they pop out and like, oh, they come at you. The enemies inside the cave are also that way. So when you're in the cave, you only see rats. It's the only thing that's visible, but the other stuff is hidden. Homeless, I heard that you I just figured it was your Saturday morning release of, everything. Yeah, when you get too close, they toot. Yes. That would be funny. You're like, oh, there's an enemy. It tooted. No. It's not how it's working. Right? All right. Let me adjust some stuff here. There. All right. And a green ball of gas. Yes, they are poisonous. Toots are poisonous. So that was twice down here where it jumped in. So I'm going to have to add some sort of blockage where it won't teleport you into the barrier. Yeah, when you're trying to run away, right? Also, for this 3 months, the game itself is only half of the content that I thought. For whatever reason, I was like, oh, I can get this done. It'll be great. It'll be a 3-month project. This is good. This was too much. This was too much. So I cut it in half, right? We have the grasslands, which is where the town is. We have the upper marsh here, right? And then the blue area is sort of like the deep marsh. That is not going to be included. I have trees in the way and that kind of stuff, so you can't get over to it. And this area up here was supposed to be the ancient forest. Also, not going to be in the game. And like both the bridge and the logs up here prevent you from going over there, right? And same thing, I have added in, there's also a road here, but it's blocked, so you can't get out. And it's just for new content that will be added at some point during the 6-month revisit of this. I think we will work on increasing in having unlockable areas, basically. Oh, right. With new mechanics, yeah. Let me do this. Hold on 1 second. I am getting lots of messages. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah, and story. Well, I don't have one, I don't even have a name for the game. I just keep calling it the RPG. I don't have much of a story here at all. Only the barkeep, so only brewer, has all the dialogue right now. None of the others really have a lot. And it needs to be expanded. But for now, it's kind of there. Right? But it's got a decent number of mechanics. So I've never ever done a turn-based style attack system right? In the other game, like Pixel Warrior, it's free attack. You can run around and just attack things as you want. But I wanted something different. So I was like, oh, I'm going to try a turn-based attack. And whether or not that stays in the game, I don't know, but it is for this. The only story I have, which isn't much of a story, is like when you start the game, the character says, oh, it's been a while since you've been in town. Like this. Wow, it's been so long since I was back in town. Should probably get some grub and see what work there is to do. That's the story. That was my story. You are an adventurer that returned to town, and of course, all good things start in the tavern, and that's kind of how it works, right? Right. And my goal is to work on things. Yeah. So for this particular RPG challenge of a 3 months, which is either going to be, I think Monday will be the last day for this. So I have a little bit more feedback to obtain, some more things to change, and a little bit of time left to try to adjust it. But then we'll call it, and I'll list on the itch page everything that was put into it, like all the mechanics, and then we'll determine whether or not does this qualify as an RPG, and is it what I call an MVP, which is a minimum viable product. And was this challenge a success or not? That's kind of the goal there, right? The challenges are challenge. Like they are. This was tough for 3 months to try to do this. And we'll see, right? We'll see. I think we'll consider it a pass. Like it succeeded in meeting minimum viable information to become an RPG, a quest system, dialogue, combat, adventuring, that kind of stuff, right? So I think it meets it, but we'll wait till Monday to have the final decision on whether this passes and is a success or not. And it's okay if it fails. It's great if it succeeds. If it fails, we identify why we think it failed, and then I add that onto the itch page where we make a little blurb about it. And that way, if we ever try it again or come back and look at it, we'll be like, okay, this is what we were able to achieve in 3 months. It didn't quite meet our parameters, that kind of stuff. But it's getting there. I think so. How much time do I have on this game? I have 11 days, 17 hours, 41 minutes of dev time on this game. So what is that? 11, 24, 264 plus 17. So I have 281 hours and like 41 minutes on the game so far. Right? That's pretty close. I was thinking it was going to, and it'll hit it. I was thinking it's going to be just about a 300-hour game for 3 months, which is pretty tough, right? So this is just a hobby. Work. You have work full time, other hobbies, doing this on stream, off stream, that kind of stuff. So it's a lot. But I'm getting better with each project. That is for sure. All right. We're going to fix the trees because the trees moving does bother me a little bit. So let's figure out where I put these, right? Tree animated. That's these. All right, we're going to go one by one, try to look at them, and try to identify what's wrong with it. I'm not looking at the top part of the tree, right? What I'm looking for is to see if the trunk of the tree moves, which means I have a frame offset. So this one is good. Pretty sure these light blue, green trees do. There it is. It's right about there. All right, so we're going to go in here. That's it. That one is off just a little bit, right? So we're going to grab it. Let me get some music on. And we're listening to chiptune music this morning. All right, we moved it over. That looks pretty good. We're going to play it again here. Try to look at the tree trunk. All right, we're solid there. There we are. Pretty sure this one has a movement somewhere too. There was. So we have movement right here. It happens sometimes, like I do all these in a sprite. Let's see, trees. Nope, not that one. Oh, no, this one. Yeah. I make them all in here and then transfer it over. And sometimes I have a dimension off on the frame and it will offset it. But, you know, that's okay. All right, go through it. The trunk's not moving. So I think we're good. Go look at the next one. Okay, that one's not moving. What if it's just the blue ones? Oh, and that one's okay. Oh, that one has it. Yeah, it's right about the same frame. So I bet when I was transferring over, I had a number wrong on that particular frame, and that's why it moves it. So, turn this back on. Or turn onion skin on so I can see the other frames with it. This is the one. I need it to move. There we go. All right, good on that one. Good on that one. All right, no movement on there, so we're good. There we are. I don't think these ones are doing it, the ones for the marsh, but we're going to quickly go through them since we're here doing this. I'm pretty sure that was it. I think there was only a couple that were moving anyways. Yep. Then only a couple more. That one's okay. There's a couple. I do want to make objects out of a couple of the sprites. It's easier to control the depth layering with the player when they're an object versus on a sprite level. So we'll do that as well. That is moving 2 pounds. What do I have the other tree at? 4. A little better. And last one. Perfect. All right, so now we're going to start it. We'll go out into the world map. We'll look at the trees and just make sure their trunks should not be moving now, so it should be good. Wait for OBS here. I think the trees are looking good. Yeah. So I think that fixed it. Oh, and here's the depth issue, right? So I can run on top of this because it's just a sprite. So we're going to make those into an object. Oh, let's do that. All right, so the question is, did I... Where did I put those? I wonder if it's scenery. No. Objects here. I have it way low. And I think I need to take it out and make these objects because I don't think I have them, even a sprite yet. It's just in a tile set. There it is. That's the one. Yep. All right, so to do this, what do we want to do? We want to look at the sprites. And sprite house, inside and outside. That's not what I want. I want the grasslands decorative. I'm pretty sure this is it. Right, so we're going to take some of these rock formations out and make it into its own individual sprite, and then we'll make an object from that sprite. All right, let's do... Which one looks better? The dull rock, the bright rock. All right, let's actually, I know a better way. Don't need this to start. We'll stop it. We'll go into here. Grassland scenery. And we'll pick this, right? All right. These are the rocks that I'm using. What do we think we like? I got a mixture of stuff. I got some of the orange stuff here, some of the regular rock. I think maybe this one. I do like the lighter green around the bottom of it versus the dark. All right. I see the notification. There are going to be ads in about a minute. When they go off, I do need to take a be right back. I need a little bit more coffee. That kind of stuff. Every hour, ads run for about 3 minutes, so plenty of time for everyone else to get a coffee or whatever else you need, and we'll get back to it. But I think we're going to go with the lighter orange one. It'll just look better. So we're just going to grab it, copy it. And we'll do a Sprite. Let's be our rock. You know what? I need to double check something. I feel like I may have done some of these. I do so much now, I can't remember what I do half the time. Items. Ancient forest decoration. Let's look up here in objects. Objects. Trees. Okay, so all I have are trees. Alright. We're good. Call this Rock 01. Edit. See, I do have it somewhere. All right. There are the ads. I'm going to take a short break, and I will see everybody in a few moments. Hang tight, and I'll see you soon. Right, we're back. It was like 8 seconds of ads for you. Nice. Term, you didn't get any ads. All right, well, I'll try harder on the next break to make sure you get some ads. Sometimes there's just not a whole lot, right? It's based on your region. It's based so where you live. It's based on the number of ads that are queued up. And sometimes during the ad breaks, you just don't get a lot. All right. We have a Sophie treat. You were patiently waiting for there, huh? You're like, oh, he's going to go back and talk to people, and they're going to give, then he's, you know, yeah. She's waiting. She's like, people are going to give me treats. Term, you got Turbo? Yeah, I know. I appreciate you having Turbo. That way you don't get ads anywhere. Right? All right. So now we want to scale this. Like that. And I have to name it SPR Rock _GR for Grassland because I already have ones just called Rock and for all the Marsh ones, and I forgot to put Marsh into it, like the title. So it'll be one of these. All right, so that one will do fine. I think now we'll just go through and we'll make a couple of these. I don't need a huge number. And I think we decided we're going with this one. Oops. And then we will create a new sprite. SPR Rock GR02. Like I said, what we're doing is we're taking the rock out of the tile set and making it into an individual object. But first, we're making the sprites with it. All right, so now that is by itself. Then we'll make a object from there, and the depth issue will be able to be handled a little better with it. I think we'll take this little one too. We're not going to do a huge amount of them. When come back and revisit this project, I want to make all of them it because I want to be able to expand this really into a big game. Because this is what I've been able to do with 3 months. When we revisit this, it's going to be a 6-month revisit. And this chiptune music's kind of crazy this morning. Yeah. You're making backups of all your projects. Excellent. Also, Fuzzy, do you use GitHub? I use GitHub for my main projects. All my small little projects, I don't. But, and then I manually back them up. You want me to explain GitHub a little bit to you? I may try. Excellent. Okay, let me pause music here so you can hear me clearly with it. All right, and we'll open up GitHub. I'm going to bring this over so you can see it, all right? Let's turn that one off and turn this on so you can see it. All right. Yeah, so the way I was doing this before was I would have, because I have multiple different hard drives, right? I would save the project and it would be on, I don't know, my C drive. Then I would go and physically take and back up that folder and move it to another hard drive. So now I have 2 copies on 2 different drives. So if one fails, I have another one, right? You assume this is GitHub in web form. This is GitHub app. So your desktop app, right? And what it is all the different games that I have that I made official games, right? I'll make a copy of them. So it sits in GitHub for it. Now, a physical copy of it is on your drive. So right now we're under what I call Twitch RPG 3-month, right? Everything we've done today, or since the last time I did a commit, is showing up right here. So all the different steps. And you can see, if you want to see what you did, you can click on it. Like, what did I do on world map? Okay, well, I changed some stuff, right? And it'll show you where the change was. Sound, I changed the sound file for something, which we did earlier for the footsteps. This is making a sprite right here. Here's making another sprite. And then these are all your steps. So every so often you're like, oh, world map. We're just calling it world map sprite to object. Something, right? And then I commit. So now it has saved those changes. And I can still go back and remove that change. Or, so you commit to it and then you do a push and it pushes that updates to those files. Like I said, all this is, you have a copy here, like on your C drive. And when you update to it, it'll update it on GitHub. Meaning, if you have 2 people working on the same file, like program, you can have somebody else obtain the file, review it, and work on it and update it. You just got to remember to fetch it and update. It's just a more secure method of saving it than what you were doing. It also allows, like I do, I have my gaming rig station here, right? But when I work from home, my office is upstairs, and I have a laptop up there that's for personal use at my in the office, and on that I have GitHub and I can access my game with the newest updates that I've done down here and be able to work on it from upstairs. That was probably a lot. Did I lose you? You get it. Okay. There is no right or wrong. Like I said, if I work on a project for more than a week, then I'm making usually a GitHub on it. So definitely it's all the projects that I do here on Twitch are made into repositories or like a GitHub save. All right, so we have 1, 2. Kind of like the shape on this one, so we'll take this one. It makes it nice, but I mean, if you're comfortable with saving them in 2 different locations, right? So if you have 2 separate hard drives and you are working on stuff and it's on your C drive and you want to back it up and you copy the folder and you move that folder of the program to, I don't know, your D drive, that's okay too, right? Okay. Sprite, rock, GR. What is this, 4? Yeah. I do a combination of things too. I also normally on my Dropbox, I have a copy of it, like a physical backup of it. Which I think I do like once a month for the game. But it also, my Dropbox has all my Sprite files. So I can access those anywhere. Same thing. All right, there we are. We're going to close this one. This is auto tiling. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, we need to make these into objects. We'll make a folder and call this trees. And we'll do another one. Call it rocks. Trees and rocks. Right? We're going to make one. We're going to do it with a create. We're going to do it with a step event and a draw. So in draw, it's draw self. Is it D box? DD box. Oh no. I think it's just D-Box, but let me look. Depth equals D-Box. All right. And that's pretty much all the code I need to be able to make it so that the player interacts with it correctly. Kelvar, I'm using Dropbox separately. Dropbox. Oh, so Dropbox has my sprite files in it? Yeah. And it just has a extra backup of some stuff, right? But this, like, the main thing I use is GitHub. Yeah. Man, my throat. All right. The main thing I use is GitHub. But, you know, it works. There's lots of different ways to save stuff. All right, we need to call this object rock gr01. Then we want rock gr01. There. So now we have our rock. And how are you doing this morning, Kelvar? But outside of like that, like my Dropbox doesn't talk to anything. Oops. Before, let me take the image off of this. Let me make a couple copies. There, 01. This will show this. It should. It's being weird. Depth. No, it's just going to be the way it is. All done. Nice and physical. Nice. All right. We want rock gr2. O1. This needs to be O2. We'll do this as O3, and now we'll add the sprite to it. Just go 4. Right. GR4. Done. All right. Now we can go to the world map. We're going to get rid of these. And now we'll go up to objects, layer, and we'll put some rocks in. There. Kelvar, you're doing good. You're just having a chill AM. Nice. Shove that there. I think that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and start it. Let's see if I did the V-Bucks stuff right. Perfect. So I'll make it so the player can't walk through it like this, but that is correct with the V-Box. When you walk in front of it, you look like you're in front of the object, then you walk up and behind, and it will create the illusion of depth. And then the bridge, and it now notifies the player. It says, looks like the area is blocked, you can't get across. And the idea is possibly as the game progresses, things will become unlocked, and you'll be able to go and explore new areas. Not for the 3-month, but future thinking of the game, right? All right, so now we need to put some collision stuff around the rocks. There, that one will prevent the player from running through it. There's multiple ways to do it. I like physically putting a wall blockage on some of this stuff. You don't have to do it this way. This might take 2. Okay. This one we'll just do it here. It's okay if you can't get it in the little corner there. All right. Now we have those. Let's look at our... So, we're going to look at the UI a little bit. Currently, I am trying to use this. Now, we're drawing... that object settings button. Well, all right, so we have S, but this is what I'm using for settings. Journal. Let's start it and try to look. All right, currently I have three different icons for like a UI, right? I have a little notepad here for a journal. Back here to hear someone think. Back here to hear someone think. Yes. Was that a question? Did I answer it? No. Dang. So close. Okay, Dog, welcome in. How you doing? How's your New Year's? Yeah. Nobody else is thinking? Okay. All right. We have journal, which now opens this. And we have settings, which right now only has the full screen effect into it. So if I click this, I can now turn on full screen or turn it back off. The inventory still needs to be attached to the icon of the backpack, but you can open it by hitting I still as well. And the same thing, you can also open journal by J. Settings, you got to click. I don't have any thing for it right now. But we have our active quest doing well. We're able to hawk through that, pick that up. Yeah. We have it so the NPCs, if they do not have a dialogue for you, although they're yelling at you, right? There won't be a little chat bubble appearing above their head. Man, that NPC was just stinky. Oh, it was okay, Dog. Yeah, stinkiness. Saturday morning stinky, right? You stretching stuff. All right. I still need to find a... I mean, it's nice. Was that my left hand? Are we starting this? I moved, didn't I? No, it's my right hand. I'm out of sorts. there's a portal. It's my right hand petting the dog. Oh, you know what? We could flip the dog cam, right? And then would that look like it's my right hand? All right, these are not objects yet, but they're okay. This is an object. I can't walk through it down here. And that looks good. Then we have our attack. I may want to turn off, I don't know, the light system in the attacking. So maybe it shouldn't affect this room. That's what the light circle is for. Like, it's just a blanket thing right now. But we have light attack, heavy attack, a little left. We have picked up a rat tail. Oh. And now that I have the rat tail, we hit journal. Oh, we don't have the quest. Nice to meet you. What can I do for you? Need a job. Kind of work. Rats. Silly vermin taking over the cellar. They come in from the marsh, down south. What can you do to help? Oh, you know, wipe out a few of those things. You accept. Excellent. Cellar doors over in the corner. Be careful down there. Take care of it. All right. So even though I already had a rat tail ahead of getting the quest, I have now obtained the quest, but it sees the rat tail in here. So if I open my journal, it shows you the quest, and it's tracking my progress here. And I hear a dungeon. Stinky homeless. Stinky. Come down here. We'll fight one more. Oh, my energy bar is low. Oh, that's what I still need to do. All right. Energy bar needs to replenish when not fighting. All right, so we're going to heavy attack here. 8-bit, you get a lot of farters in here. I do. Yes. It's a very open environment, free to kind of do those things, right? Come in, you know, get yourself comfy, toot a little bit. Yeah. All right, we have 2 rat tails. We're going up here. We're going to go try to turn in the quest. And currently, okay. I have it so that I should probably put this into a pin message. There we go. I currently have it so that you have to use spacebar to initiate the conversation. Does that feel somewhat natural if you've tested this? Does it feel natural to use spacebar to initiate the conversation? E. Now what? Spacebar is skip. Okay, so that needs to get changed a little bit then, because I do have, I have it set to space, but space also advances your text. So that could stay, but E for interaction, right? There's I, there's E, okay. Is it in dial? No. Tab is select, E's there. Where user chooses. Well. I set that so long ago. Where did I put that? Let's look. You saw it in the other file? So I see tab. These are for your Control Shift plus F. Yeah, here's E. I want to find where I have the space. So let's maybe look up ORD. Wait, no. Is it ORD for space? Virtual key. VK _ space. And almost redeemed the sunflower launch. Yes. Oh, duh. It's right. It wasn't looking as nice as these. Okay. So input key is going to be E. We'll just change it. Right there. E. Let's see if it actually works. Oh, it's got to be a capital E. E. Oh, in quotes? Was space in quotes? Yeah, because it's a string. There we go. All right. And we'll wait for OBS to catch it. There it is. Nope, it does not like shit. Doesn't like it. All right, text. Input character speed plus keyboard check input key. Trisp, welcome in. Good morning. Well, good afternoon, I guess. So this should be keyboard check, probably switching it out. The input key needs to change a little bit, I think, right? Yeah. I hope your day so far, Tris, has gone well. Alright, so if I have it here, I need to change it here as well. We're not doing space as an input key anymore, although I wonder if I have to do that up here, because input key is just a variable for in here, right? Input key equals ORD. Right? So maybe check. We'll do ORD E. Is that going to work right? How about keyboard check ORD E? So, let me get caught up. Okay, so just like I have it here. Yeah. Okay. Let's run it and see if that works. It is not. And if I hit space, it ran through it real fast. All right. Well, that's not cool. Text. If we're saying keyboard check input key, it makes it so that keyboard check input key is actually keyboard check again, right? So this really just needs to be that. Check ORD. No, it needs to be like this, because it's inside the bracket already, without the parentheses. I think I did that right. I had the only parentheses I have is around the E now. Excellent. All right, let's try that. Come on, OBS. No, still. It could be. Yeah, and it could be because of this. Yeah. let me put it back to space for a minute. I think it was just space. Right? Was that it? VK space? Yeah, all right. So when I have this, when am I hitting E in there? Tab cycles through it. E is for selecting it. That's where I have it. So I choose E, and it selects your choice. Well, maybe it'll just stay that way. I do want to get it. All right. I think I have a partial save system going. I don't know if I really need it. Do I really want... Oh, that's a good idea. Frank, good morning. You personally put 1, 2, 3, 4 or enter for the selected dialogue options. Just continue, like, don't mind me, other, just continue like you have it. Yeah. So, all right, when we go here and we open this, the initializing is still currently space instead of using like E or something. And then space continues, advances the chat. Why not W and S for the chat system? I don't know. Because, all right, so currently space advances, it enters the conversation, like initiates the conversation, and then advances the text. When you get to choices, you have tab, which cycles through it. Right? And then E to select your choice. Yes. Oh, I have rat tails on me. Tris, you got a lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for being here. And like I said, I hope your day's going well. All right, so yes, you have tails. We're going to say E. It doesn't look like I have enough. Come back when you have 10 tails. Okay. Space advances it, and then it ends. Considering, I think maybe I'm just going to leave it the way it is. This is, the project is done by like Monday, right? So, with it being done Monday, I think maybe it's just the way it is. And then come Monday, I think this is going to pass for the challenge of being a minimum viable product of an RPG game. It has all the components basically in it, right? Turn-based attack. We have a UI. We have settings, journal, quest, parts to the quest, turn it in. The other thing I added this week was when you are in the shop, I put the NPC image up here, and I put the player one down here to help you identify where it is. And I think I'm taking out the 3 quick slots. It didn't work the way I was thinking it was going to work, and those are going to come off. So we can buy things, we can sell them. Right? That is also the only screen. So if we go to the shop, how do we end it? Because right now, like hitting I doesn't close, opens up the inventory. If I walk away, the shop stays with me. I think I need to also make it so that if you walk away, it auto closes. But if you hit escape, it closes currently. Yeah. It's coming along. All right, so we have okay, dog. E interact, space skip, 1 to 4 options. Enter, accept, select, inventory, quest log, map. Yeah, I don't have a map. Character screen. I don't have a character screen. Escape needs to open up the setting, right? So this is the menu. Right now, it's just clicking the button. Then we have a journal, which can be opened or closed with J, as well as clicking. Inventory opens with I. But it will also be attached to the backpack that I have here. I do see ads are going to start in about a minute. I do need to take a beer back because I have to uncover the bird. Maybe fill up on the coffee. Yeah, space is skip, 1 to 4 options. Yeah, if you come out here, oh, I need to make a little sign for the broken mug so you know this is like the pub. You love the skipping instrument, yeah. So these ones all just talk to you, like, while you walk past, like, hey, check this out. Sophie barks at you. Yeah, and then our attack system is I have a single sword for the light attack. Oh, there's the ads. All right. I'm going to take a quick be right back. I will see everybody in a moment. Hang tight, grab some coffee, whatever you need to do, and I will see you all soon. Alrighty. I think there's still about a minute left in ads, though. Hi, Soap. All right. Currently, for the attack, Brent, good day. How are you doing? Things here are going well. Early Saturday, it's a Saturday morning. Not bad. You're up late, grinding your project as usual. It's the life. That's just the life of a dev, right? Fix a couple things here. The battle scenes are looking nicer now. Your battle scenes or my battle scenes? Yours. Oh, okay. They're cleaner, right? They are clean. The idea behind this is here. It's attached on the pin up top, but it's a browser play. It's missing some of the newest stuff, like the buttons, some of the images. I'm trying to decide. All right. I have 4 buttons for the attacks, right? For the attack scene. I have a single sword for light attack, and this is it. Let me pause this music so you can hear everything. So with light attack, single sword. Okay. Heavy attack, I'm using like 2 axes. I don't know if that's a very good representation of a heavy attack. Maybe I should just do a sword, but put red flare behind it. All right, let me move this and we'll look at it. So what I'm talking about is this, right? The red icon, welcome in, by the way. Red icon makes it look like a stop button. Even with the 2 axes, huh? All right. Let's try to fix that. Because it doesn't fit exactly the way I want it, right? Let me find the buttons. All right. So we have a light button. Oh, no, this is the heavy button. Let's open the light button. All right, light button, which is light attack, right? So we have single attack. Then we have heavy attack. And maybe I just want to use the single sword, but with more red around it, making it look like it's a heavy attack. Yeah. All right, let's grab this. Let's close that. Let's go in here. Let's turn this off and look at what it would look like with a sword here. Right? So, like this. And maybe also one across it. 2 sword stuff like this. How does that look? Cossack, make it look like it's the sword swinging. So angle it down, and then it's like cutting through the air. Okay. So we'll take this. And we do a little bit of, we could do gray. Maybe I should turn this. So let's cut it and we'll. Let's turn it. It's going to change my pixels on it. But we can fix that. Like as a trail coming off, yeah. All right, so we'll just say like that's it, right? And we'll put it here. It'll look a little out of sorts, which is fine. But then turn off interpolation. I'm pretty sure it's off, but let's check it again. Where is that? Is that in properties? No, game. That's in game options, Windows, graphics, interpol colors between pixels. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna have to remake it. You're moving it, so like I'm changed the angle of it. It's going to change the way it looks. Oh, it's not the engine one? Where is it? Now it looks like a stinky sword. Yeah. So when we're editing this, let's get rid of these again. Oh, paste in the original? All right. All right, so there's the original. Oh, when I rotate, oh, it's up here. Interesting. All right. I don't even think I ever knew that. That makes it look weird. But okay. Yeah, it's not as fuzzy. For big sprites, it looks much better. Yeah, this is really small, so this is only like little under. It's maybe like 20 pixels. But we can leave that. That'll work. Like this. And do if we go here up, what does that look like? Does that look like it's tooting like everybody else in chat? Homeless. You use it all the time. Term. I heard that. If you copy paste it with opacity, it's going to look like a swoosh. I mean, well, I know, I said it. So do I want less? If this is it, right? Do I want less of these? Right? I think more of a swoosh. But the, oh, wait. What am I doing? Rotating it back a bit. Let me turn that back on so I can see it. Let's copy it. And we'll bring this out and rotate it back just a little bit. Oop, wrong way. Like that. And if we make these maybe to there. All right, let me fix this handle. I don't like the handle now. Okay. I think, I mean, it looks better, right? I like using the opacity on the black here. What if we took the swoosh? Like that. Then give it let's turn the music back on. All right. Does that look like kind of, oops. Do we think these darker ones should be a little lighter? Like that? Or back to the dark? Maybe back. All right, let's leave it there for now. Copy it. Switch over here. Let's run it and see what it looks like in the game, right? Looks better than you expected, though. It's not what you meant. All right. At least it looks better, right? Ship it? Yeah. All right. Light attack. Heavy attack. Let's make it bigger. So we have light attack, heavy attack, defend, and run away. Yeah, so that area is the marsh. It is dark in the marsh, so when you leave, it immediately gets light, and you can walk around town, and you're like, oh, I'm out of the bad zone, right? And then when you get into the marsh, the darkness hits you. I think you need a slightly better looking shield. Right? You stay up there, lizard guy. Alright, so I'll give you an apple. Restores some health. There we go. I think the button will work, right? I think it'll be fine for right now. I need to make the cellar darker. And maybe a different sound for the bubble, like when you go into defend mode. Does it look natural? I mean, I don't know. Does the shield look like you're like, oh, would that be a defend? Right? Oh, it tried to activate. Alright. I don't have any food. There. Okay. Overall, I think this is still pretty good. For a 3-month project, I think it's good, right? Like I said, my goal is, I think, by Monday to call it done with the project. Because then we'll move into a top-down shooter for 3 months, then have a 6-month period where I think we're going to revisit this and see what we could get done within 6 months. We'll just take it from where it is and then advance it, right? So make a version 2. I could probably use, I don't know, a couple more NPCs. I need some more in here. I think I have. Let's move this. That was what he chose. He was like, I want to be the information broker. And I was like, okay. He doesn't have a conversation, though. So he's not very informative. He needs one. I don't know if I could get one done, though, in time. But he needs one. All right. Under NPCs, I still have 1, 2, 3 that are 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Okay, Doug, do you want to be an NPC? And Kelvar, you think in 6 months I'll have a game that can dethrone Blizzard in Microsoft? Absolutely, 100%. They'll be down. I have 3 NPCs that need names. Currently, they are just little shapes, right? But they will be an NPC. So, who does not have a character in the game yet and wants to be in the game? Yeah, I could probably, use all 3 inside the bar. Like, put them in the pub, right? So... yeah, because we'll put them inside here. And like I said, I have 1, 2, and 3. Who's all out there? Term, do you want to be an NPC? And then we need to figure out what it's going to look like. Maybe one with the brown coats. We got... oh, we have a gray one here, too. Yeah, I like the little feather in the cap. All right, we're going to make this... bar NPC 02. Maybe we'll make this one the bar NPC 03. This is silver. We need a couple more. Alright, we'll do this one. NPC. Alright. That'll give me stuff to do later. And I need to make a sprite or sign for the broken mug. And if we do right, broken mug. Right, and for right now, I'll just make a quick little probably needs to be like that. That's not gonna work. So never very good with this. I am not good with this curve thing. If we take that, I mean, it kind of doesn't look like anything, but that's fine. It's fine. That's not what I wanted. Sure. There. Why are you still doing that? What's wrong with you? I know why. So, teardrop. Right? And what my idea is, we come in here. All right. Why is it not doing this? Jeepin, good morning. Tickets are all cleared up. Now it's time for a break. Excellent. Figures. This one needs to be in here. About like that, right? And then the idea is we'll take this new silly little sign and we'll put it there, right? Then if we start it and then go do this, that is now basically the sign of what the broken mug is. Your mug is empty, so it's broken. You need to fix it. All right. There, that's the broken mug. I will make a better mug, for sure. But that's the idea behind it, right? Jeepin, I need another name for an NPC. Yeah, I just need a couple more NPCs. So I want to do a few more names. I don't know who is out there wants a name in here. In the meantime, we're going to make it so NPC here is, let's make this not walking around. So I'm going to delete this one. I need probably both. Oh, it's referenced by interior room. Oh, I do have a couple of them in here. All right, we're gonna delete this. We're gonna take this and duplicate it. We're gonna bring it down here. Male name Arlock Oakenheart. Arlock Oakenheart it is. So we're gonna say NPC bar Arlock. You want the whole name or just Arlock? Yeah, you might have looked up some names. No problem. Let's see Arlock. Let's name it the whole thing. Oakenheart. There we go. For this one, what was it? Zora Soulflower. All right. Zora Soulflower. There we go. For this, Arlock. What do you look like, Arlock? Let's make Arlock. That's Arlock. This will be Arlock. Right here. So we have NPC Arlock. All right. Let me move this out of my way. So we're doing idle up first, sprite. Oh, this is sprite. Arlock. Idle up. No, this is idle left. Left. This in 4. There. Okay. Arlock left is done. We want this to be like 2? I think so, 2. So now we're doing Arlock right. which is almost identical, and all we're doing is switching the direction. You can code it, right? You can do like a negative one or positive one based on the direction with it. For me, I'm just having it as its own sprite for this, which is fine. All right, so we're going to take our luck up next. Let's see. We need Arlock up. Let me make this a little better so we can see what we're doing here. Let's go up top. Okay. There we are. Convert. Now we need our down. Convert. All right, so this is Arlock, Oakenheart. What did I call it? Arlock down. And right, must be our idle. That was Rebird, man. That one was so strong, it echoed off the walls. It did. I'll call this walk. And we'll take all these. There. All right, slowly. Yeah, you're awake now. I would be too. Almost need the gas mask, but you know, that was a lot. So we have all 4 of the idle directions. All right, so we have idle up, we have idle left, and idle right. Now we need the 4 walking ones. So we're going to do our left and right first. And we'll do SBR, Arlock, walk, left. Now, I think I'm probably just making it so the character sits in the bar, right? Doesn't really go anywhere. We don't necessarily need the walking. However, we're going to do it anyways. That way it's done. That character can either walk or not. And depending on what I tell it to do, it'll do it. So I think we'll just start with it doing it all. And we don't have to worry about it. He should be complaining about the service. We could do that. He'd be like, faster service. Why isn't it ready? You know, the good stuff, right? I need a beer now. Yes. All right. And convert. Works pretty good. Now we need an up. And we'll need it down. And again, I'm pretty sure I'm just making this character not move. You're just gonna be like Arlock is gonna be hanging at the bar, complaining about needing a turkey leg in their ale, right? Wanting the meat or something. What's it doing? This is up. So now that we have that, let's split it into frames. There we are. There. So now, Arlok is all done, but we're gonna say up, down, left, right. We don't really have a portrait. Arlok doesn't really need the portrait. It's not gonna be talking to anyone. It's just gonna be there complaining. So for now, we'll just be putting Arlok in the bar. Well, we put him over here. We want him at a table or the bar. I think the bar. No, maybe a table. All right, let's go ahead and start it and see if Arlok appears above the seat. If not, we'll probably just pull the seat out. It wants the portrait. It needs an active portrait. All right, let's do the work now. We'll take portrait down, edit. I mean, I don't know. There might be good. So then what? We need a sprite. This is called SPR Arlok Portrait. That. Now it should start because Arlok is looking for it and it sees the portrait now, or should. Arlok portrait. There we are. Ads are going to go off in about a minute. I do not need to be right back on this one, so we may just do some, like a chest or something. All right, Arlok, you are below your seat. Okay, let's come in here. Like when the sun goes down, yeah, I'm shining. Like when the sun comes up, yeah, I'm rhyming. Haters try and bring me down, I keep moving until the funds go up. With the future, trust me, I'm telling you, beats are unique and the flow is irregular. I flow like electric, straight through the wire. I need to stop, drop, and roll because I'm on fire. So don't get it twisted, man, because I'm lethal. If I take this out and I put it with NPC here, because Arlok is in where? Where did I put Arlok? There. So we want Arlok below the seat, or just above it, right? To make it look kind of like he's sitting on there. Ads are about to go off, like I said. As soon as they do, I think we'll do a couple chess puzzles or something. It still didn't work. do I have V-Bucks in the bottom of the bar stool? I do. All right. Well, we'll try it one more time here, and then we'll just get rid of it. Okay. Barstool is not looking very helpful right there. There. All right, let's do a chess puzzle while we're on break. All right, so I have a chance to beat the bot. Can we find the checkmate? We are currently white. Black just made its move. Well, if we move our queen here, it forces a move, right? Then we need to do this. Forces the move again, and we have one more move to here. And that should put it in the checkmate. Nice. What do we got? Like 20 seconds? Maybe we could do one more. Win the game. All right, so queen, king just moved. We have this here. I think we're going to take the queen, and we'll put the queen up here. And that was it. So the king cannot move. Can't move into the white back here because of my bishop. Can't move in the corner here because of the queen. Can't move up or in here because of the bishop. So one move, checkmate. And ads are done. Hi, Arwen. What are you doing? You trying to talk to everyone? You have food. Arwen is sitting on her dish, looking into her bowl, making a bunch of noise, acting like she doesn't have her favorite food. It's just there. She just doesn't want to look for it. Okay, so we made a Arlock. Oh, an Arlock was being a little odd, so we have to move the name. Oh, wait, I know why. I made a mistake. I did. All these sprites get to middle center. Like that. Now that should look correct. Silly bird. Yeah, I know. You filled her bowl. She's just being dramatic. she was looking in there and was like, I don't see my food. So she's just being herself. Because now she's off playing with a toy. Until she sees that I turned around a little bit for her. All right. Arlok Oakenheart is in the game. Does not have the comments yet, but it will. Perfect. I think now we'll make a new one for Zora? Let's call it Zora. Oh, who looks like a Zora? How about this one with the hair clip stuff in it? That looks like a Zora. So same sort of thing. We'll make 8 sprites. So this one is SPR Zora idle left. Now, there's a couple different ways you can transfer stuff in from a sprite. You can use GM Link to bring it over. Currently, I use both. So currently what I'm doing is I just copy it, bring it into here, and then I use GameMaker image convert to frames. And then once you set it up in here, you're usually pretty good with it. And it'll convert it right there. So this is idle. I think we said 2 was a good one to make it look like it's slow breathing character. Zora, idle, right. And again, I am making sprites for both left and right. You don't have to. You can just take it and code it in, and so when it turns to the right, it's a positive 1 on the direction, or a negative 1 makes it go to the left. Now we'll do SPR, Zora, idle up. And that's this one right here. Just convert the frame. To okay. Zora idle down. There we are. We'll copy it in just like that. Convert to frame. And that should be a 2. There we have it. Now we just need to do the walking animations, sprites for it. And another NPC will be done. Almost. SPR, Zora, walk. Let's do walk up. I think the walks 4 frame per second is pretty good with it. Zora walk down. Let's do that. Perfect. So next we're doing the walk up one, or walk to the left and right. So we'll capture this. Oops. SPR Zora walk left. There we are, and this is a 4 frame. Yeah, 4 frame. And again, I don't think she's gonna walk. I think we're gonna make it so this character just sits and hangs out at the bar. But we're going to have the animation stuff there anyways, just in case. Because you never know down the road how I'm going to try to do this. And then we need a portrait, because it likes to have it. So for the portrait, we're going to just take this top part and go here. Brent, are you still up? Zora portrait. There. So now we need to come in here. This is Zora. Oops. Z-H-O-R-A. What did we say? Soulflower. Perfect. So we'll take this and make it Zora. Idle down. Oops. Yeah, right, but your Twitch crashed and didn't notice because you were too locked in, but you're listening again. Excellent. It does happen. Can't help it, right? And I don't know if it's yours or maybe mine did and I didn't see it, but it has been acting weird on people's streams lately. Like it'll pause out and you have to like refresh or rejoin to see it. So I don't know what's going on with it or what's up, but there, and this is Zora down. All right, that should be good. We're gonna save, and we're going to start the game. And oh, we need to put Zora in the game. Where do we want Zora? Zora, we want her at a table talking to someone. Yeah. Maybe we can put Zora right here, but we're gonna say we're gonna take idle to the right and make that the default. And that should be okay. Let's check it out. You think they're trying to minimize bandwidth use, cutting back on that RAM since it's so expensive? It could be. I have, oops. It would help if I spell things correctly. But that's only a suggestion, so, you know, hey, we'll try it again. Who knows? I don't know what it is, but I have seen it on a lot of people's streams lately where, like, it'll pause out on them. It was doing that on Mr. D-Boys this morning, some people last night. Yeah. All right, you are hidden behind your chair. You can't have that. So we're going to pick Zora. Here, and then we're just going to get rid of the chair and make it look like she's standing at the bar. Let's put her there. She hangs out in the up top art, right? All right, so we have Arlok Oakenheart hanging out here at one of the tables. Panucci's up and walking around. We got Captain O over here. And Zora has her name across her face. So we got to fix that. It's because I forget to do this every time. There we are. Let's redo it. It should be fine now. When I make the new sprites, I know I should set it as a automatic move the center point, like where the point is on there, the snap point. But oh, she's facing the wrong way. Why? Mask index, right? How is Zora looking? Should be to the left or to the right. We'll do that. Still. Why? What's wrong with you? You have all the right stuff. Oh, here we are. I am overwriting it down here. That would be a good idea to remember this, but you know, hey. Start it again. Antoine, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Now we have Arlok. Come on, OBS. Okay, we have Arlok Oakenheart hanging out at one of the tables. We got Captain O at another one. We got Zora Soulflower up here at the bar, and one NPC up and moving around. Bar is starting to get more people into it, so it's starting to look nice. And yeah, cool stuff, right? Project is getting close to being done. Yeah, only what, like 2 days left maybe with it. I'm gonna end it on Monday. And what, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Panucci with a Sophie treat. Hey, Sophie. You're late, but you're here. There you are. Panucci, you've been here the whole time, so I wouldn't worry about it because you're right there. You're just walking around inside the pub looking for people to talk to. So, yeah, you've been here the whole time. It's okay. Where is the jump scare for 8-bits? What? Jump scare? I don't even know what I got. What do I have? Bards, jump scares, dungeon duels. No, I don't really have any of that. It has more hair. I mean, you know, it's a fantasy game. Yeah, I know. He always comes in and jump scares you. Yeah. But that's easy. I mean, all he has to do is like, that's all he has to do is throw a snowball, and you jump like 2 feet. It's the best thing. Don't like to disturb me? Yeah. Hello, Starfish. Hi, Starfish. Oh, who is it? We have another Sophie treat. You ready? Girl. Oh, what? Did my computer just blue screen, stuff everywhere, errors going. Ugh, stuff never stops, right? Starfish, would you like to be in the game as a character? Oh, I gotta hydrate. I have Panuch walking around. Oh, tell you more? You can be your very own character that is forever immortalized in an RPG game. And you could just have you in the pub or walking around outside. Can you fight Panuch? I mean, if your two characters get together, that would be funny if I could just make it so that, like, you know, turn around and just, like, smack them. Bar brawl. Yes. Where's... I need Brent. Brent is game has lots of bar fighting in it. Gibbon, welcome in. I'm doing well. How's your day going? And Q-Miter, welcome in. There. Brent, we were just talking about doing a bar brawl. Having like a little bar brawl inside the game. I was like, you are the person that has all the bar brawling, fighting going on. Right? Yep. All right. So, if you would like to be in the game, Starfish, we can... I got a couple that are left. So, I got to mark this one down as Zora. There. Zora Soulflower. That's who this one is. We have... this character here, let's make this a little bigger. All right, we have the one with the green hair right here in the blue. Then we have this one with the pink shirt and like aqua color hair. We have a white shirt with like a pink hair, pink shirt, orange hair, and the white hair, all same color like dress. Those are the ones that are left. Given not bad, you slept in this morning. I mean, that's what Saturdays are for, right? All right, we have aqua hair, pink shirt. That one. Jeepin, excuse you. How come you did not get to sleep in? It's this little thing. It's a 4-letter word. We don't like to say it a lot, but it's work. That was why. Bad words. It's a 4-letter bad word. I understand. It is. Yeah, can't help it. Bad letter. I know, flip the tables. All right, Starfish, do you want your name to be Starfish space Nebula? Starfish Nebula all together? Or just Starfish? She's in touch with her inner Hulk. It could be the matcha. It could be. Or just fish. However you would like. You can tell it all, like caps on each. Okay. So we're going to do this as Starfish Nebula. And so it'll look like that with just without the quotes. There we are. So now we will make you your character. No caps on fish. Starfish Nebula. I fixed it. All right, we're going to make 8 sprites. Well, actually, we need 9. We're going to make 9 sprites for the character. There we are. And let's move this so I can make this look a little better. There we are. All right, star, fish. This is idle up. All right. Also, would you like your character to just be sitting at a bar table? Or do you want to be walking around outside in the overworld here with a bunch of the other NPCs up here? Or down here, but you're just out walking around. Passed out, laying on the ground. That'd be funny. All right, let's make this. And we will set it to 2 for idle. And we're good. It's big choices. You're an alcoholic, okay, or not, or not, chat, whichever, you know. Keep you guessing. This is idle down. You'd like to walk around? Okay. Can make it so you walk around, no problem. Set that to 2. You should be bugging her. She's out there. You can just wander around like calling after her. I'll put you two near each other. How's that? One for you, two for me. Yeah. All right. We want idle left. So it takes about 8 different sprites to make the character have a sprite for every direction, for idle and for walk. And this is idle left. We'll do idle right. Set that. There. Where's Panuch? Panuch is in the bar. Yeah, he just wandered in, got there by himself. He's just been wandering around aimlessly now and there. Exactly. All right, so we're going to do the convert. And we'll set it to 4 for a walk speed right now. Drown his sorrows, yeah, shots. I think I will. Yeah, Jeepin, you think you'll be having some more Jello shots tonight? Party in the Burke. Yeah, we have Jello shots. We made them for New Year's, and then of course we make like a tray full of Jello shots, and so we still have Jello shots. Now you feel like you need to be in the bar too. Get the party started. Gotcha. All right, so we're going to do walk down animation right now. Here, let's do that. And what did I say? 4. 4. Okay. All right, so we have walk left and right, and then a portrait left. That'll work. Man, I hate blue screens. It's a Windows thing, I swear. It's only going to get worse. That's all. Only going to get worse. Finish. Walk. To the right. image, convert to frames. There. So now we need the down. We need to take a portrait, which is like this. SPR, starfish, portrait. All right. Now we need to make your character. So this is fish, idle, down. Oops. So in the character, you have to code in the direction it's moving, right? And so then with the direction, you have to tell it what sprite to use. And that's what all this is. Although it lost some of the color coding, but it does, GameMaker does that. So the question is, I think we said we wanted you to walk around. There. And then okay. I think you're about ready to go in the game. There. Let's start the game. See what you think. Wait for OBS here.
All right, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way.
There you are. Look, you're already like, check this out. Nice to see you. That's you, Starfish. You are now immortalized inside the game. Yep. Welcome to the bar. Brent, are you still awake? You getting locked in? Keep going on your stuff. Yep, and you'll just wander around. What do you want? You don't have a bedtime anymore? Excellent. How is... All right, so what are you working on today, Brent? Or tonight? All right, so right now we have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 NPCs in the bar, right? And we have a couple walking around outside. There is also a Panuch hanging out outside, too. He got out of here quick. He's right there. I think we'll do the same thing with you. He does. He wanders. Yeah. There. All right. I think that's cool. So now you are out there. You're both inside and outside. You're walking around. As soon as it starts up here again. Right? So that's you. Where's OBS? There it is. So that's you hanging out. You're walking around. You go outside. We got homeless. We got silver. Panuch. Brent. The starfish. Kalvar. And the most important one, we have Jeebin with Sophie. Hi, Sophie. Did I call you? She came running over here. No R1 yet. I need to make a little bird. I have a sheep. There is a sheep in here. It's right there. I need to make a little llama still, and I need to make a little bird. Why is it not centered on the character? Is it off a little bit? It's probably just an oversight in making it X and Y. That's all. Yeah, it is off a little bit, huh? I was messing with it, so I probably just need to center it better. That is all. Let's find it and check it out, right? I think it's a light. System lighting. So we need it a little more centered on the character. Let me move into the marsh where it's a little darker. I can see it better. Yeah, it's just off slightly, huh? Instance exists. Object player. If point in rectangle. Object player. X. Y. So. Yeah, it's including the sword. But we can offset it. Make it look a little nicer, right? So we need to move it a little bit over. Or let me look at the sprites. So it is looking for object player, which is taking down, idle down, idle. That's probably why. But let's do an offset of X first by, I don't know, 4. So it in small increments, right? With a Y. It needs to go up of 4 as well. Let's try that. And good eyes, Frank. Okay, so it didn't really move it very much. Well, we're not changing anything on the sprite. We're just telling it to connect here. But it doesn't look like it really moved much. What do we think? Move it a little more? So, wait, this is in here. If camera view. Did I move it in the right place? Let me double check. Add spotlight on battle player here. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me undo this. And I think I want to change it down here where the battle player is. So, oh, this is battle player. Behave different for battle room. Right. Draw player light here. Let's do player X minus the cam X. Plus player object X plus, let's go 5. Right? And let's see if that moves it a little bit. I don't feel like it's moving it. So we're ignoring that part, but this part. Camera X, camera Y. Okay, so object player dot X plus 5. It should move it over. Jeepin, you're gonna go fix a printer. Be right back. Okay. Well, and then current. No, it needs to be here. Well, let's just make it a big number and see if that really changes it. That moved it. All right. Let's do negative and bring it back. So we said 5 before. Let's do 10. Right. Let's bring it up by 5. Not quite. Am I going the wrong way with it? Maybe it needs to be more negative. Looks much bigger over on this side. There. Okay, so that looks a little better being centered here. Now let's adjust it for the Y. Right? And it's opposite of what I was thinking because I'm moving the bubble, not the player. All right. All right, we have it in the idle. That looks okay. It's pretty close. Also, ads are going to go off here in about 20 seconds or so. But the light's pretty close. Not exact. Not exact. And maybe that's okay for this project. Maybe, you know. Let's go somewhere where it's dark and you can see it. And Brewer, how you doing this morning? All right, there are the ads. We'll just kind of hang out here and chit chat. I think it'll be okay. Right? It offsets for this. It's not bad. Right? Yeah, I think it'll work fine. Or what do we got? About a minute and a half left of ads. let's do another chess puzzle. All right. Well, we have our turn. Oh, start a puzzle. Okay, so they took that. Oops, you blundered. Can you find a way to checkmate? Well, yes. So I think it's just going to be one move. We're going to take our queen all the way to the other side here, D8. D8 is protected by my bishop here in G5. So that should do it because nothing over here can get to it. Nothing over here can get to it. And it can't be killed by the queen or by the king, right? So there we are. Ads are about over. So we'll head back over to this. All right, what I'm going to do is after the stream, I will make a new executable of it, upload it to the itch page. It's browser play, right? You get to try everything that's going on. The only thing that's not right now is I don't have my inventory hooked up to the button yet. But settings, you can now do full screen as well. Journal, if you have a active quest, you're able to see it. You just have to hit J to close it. Inventory. Yeah. I am going to rework this. I'm taking these out to probably later today. I'll take these out. And let me see, maybe I can get some feedback from anyone. Feel free, you can comment on the page. You can join the Discord as well. Inside the Discord, there's a couple of different roles with it. The Discord's big. It's got a lot of people, right? I don't know, we're like 160, 180 people on there for all different things. There's people that are with streaming. There's people that are just gamers because we have a couple different game servers we run, and game development. Just you can join all of them or just one of them or whatever. And then you can put suggestions in there down in the game development as well. And that will help. And again, the itch page is pinned at the top there. But it is a little bit after 11. I have some stuff I want to get done before I come back and sit down and continue to rework stuff. So we're going to do it now. Wow, I got everybody. We'll make the executable here real quick. Do a quick save. Executable. And then we'll upload it to the itch page. So I'm going to take it down real fast while it's compiling. And then we'll upload it again here. Do that. So it's uploading now. So going forward, it will have everything you see, including the one bug of like the stuff's just not running. That's all for the inventory bag. All right, that should be live now. You may need to refresh the itch page, but that'll be it for today. I will be around. I'm going to do a couple other things, some chores around here. I'll be back working on this. Tomorrow, it's going to be the same digital time, and then we'll be able to continue, right? So the idea is Monday is going to be the final day for this project that completes 3 months of it, and then we'll be able to get started onto something new starting next week. But let's see who's around. We're going to read out here. Oh, man, yeah, it's been 3 months. It went by pretty quick, and yeah, so all right, we are going to read out to Conrad and get things started there. And again, I appreciate everyone for being here. Always is fun working with everyone. And I think I made let me double check here. Did I get that working? Yeah, it works fine. All right. Let's go say hi to Conrad, and I will check you all later. See everybody tomorrow at 7 a.m. Mountain Time, and we'll continue trying to fine-tune this before we call the game, the project completed, right? Have a great, what day is it? Saturday. Have a great Saturday, everyone, and I will see you all later. Bye now.